Ну что ж, здравствуйте, мои любимые и дорогие друзья. Учитывая то, что сегодня не было особо анонсов, и, в принципе, я сегодня не планировала играть, ой, но уж очень хочется посмотреть, что там будет дальше. Привет, Альтаир, привет. Вот, соответственно, я просто не понимаю, как можно поставить э, ударение на букву О. На перо. На перо. На перо. Все верно. Я тебя обычно читаю. Я могу называть тебя Педро. Будешь Педро. Так, короче, что по статам? Я знаю, что я его заколебала, наверное. Но нам осталось еще отстримить 3 дня, получается, для того, чтобы я смогла подать заявку на компаньонство. И тогда у нас появится возможность, я так понимаю, точнее, как появится возможность. Мне еще нужно будет дождаться ответа. Вот. И только тогда у нас, возможно, появится возможность с битцами, с подписками и со всей остальной штукой. Ам, хорошо, ладно. Не, ну это же вроде не так страшно. Я просто кашляю немножко. Потому что, во-первых, я последние 4 дня каждый день говорю, а я никогда особо много не разговаривала. А тут вдруг разговариваю. Вот. Ну, а после еще и напилась холодной воды. Да, и походу телефон вы тоже слышали. Вот. Чтобы сразу, так сказать, не возникало никаких проблем, я там уже все настроила. Вроде как должно сразу захватить игру. Я надеюсь, во всяком случае. Да, захватил. А, ты про это. Ну, я забыла опять, что у меня микрофон включен. В том плане, что я его чаще всего ставлю на стационарный мут, потому что у него на стойке тут есть мут. Вот. Я забыла это сделать, и вы слышали, как я откашливалась, пока писала вам в чате. Я не думаю, что это страшно. Типа, я же не скрываю. Ладно. Вот, я сделала это, я перепрошла ее. Перепрошла и сохранилась как раз там, где мы остановились вчера. Так, кошачья тетушка, да. Привет, Изи. У нас сегодня неожиданный стрим.
What the hell are you doing? And why is there blood on your clothes? Liz.
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. the only escape.
Я просто
Let's
пока
both
не
jump.
знаю, как
It won't hurt,
по
you'll
выходным
see.
стримить буду, не буду. Ну, пока время есть, я стримить буду. Завтра точно стрима не будет, потому что у меня завтра, ну, учеба, грубо говоря. Вот. Ну и, соответственно, воскресенье, день перед понедельником, нужно будет подготовиться и все сделать, и убраться, и покушать, и все остальное. Поэтому завтра вряд ли будет. Привет, Сквеш.
This is a bad idea. Come down and we'll talk.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
You listened. Did you really?
Of course I did. You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told
День
you the other
прошел
night?
отлично.
The one
Я
about the
целый
woman
день
in
спала
A&E?
до часу дня. Нет, или до скольки? Да, до часу, наверное. Вот. Потом проснулась, покушала. И все. Да, сегодня допроходим. Ну, точнее как. Я не знаю, допроходим ли. Потому что вроде как Напер говорил, что господи, что он 8 часов идет. Ну, игра в смысле.
She disappeared and was later found dead in the toilet.
You just made that up, didn't you? I've never said such a thing. You're a liar.
But, okay, I can prove to you that I listened. Just don't jump, please.
You can prove it. Fine. I'll give you a second chance. Did I tell you about my flatmate? Did I tell you what one of them does for a living? If you really listened, you will remember this one.
She's a waitress.
A waitress. You're full of crap after all. You never listened.
I did. I swear I did. I was really tired and drugged up when we talked, so I can't remember exactly what you said. But it doesn't mean I don't care.
You don't! Nobody does. My colleagues don't care, my family don't care, even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
Она мне рассказывала все это.
On your birthday.
Do you really think so? You're a liar. You never listened to a single word I said. But it's okay. It doesn't really matter anymore. You didn't cause me this pain, this suffering. I have to
Блин,
do
а я не
this to be
помню ни
free
хрена.
again. Jump with me, Susan. Do it while you still can.
No! After that, I went back. I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you were absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure she's all right.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway. The door is locked?
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong. I feel like I really got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life. I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones. You're a clever girl, Susan, but the sadness has poisoned you for too long. There is no coming back from it.
Он слишком близко.
For what it's
Мне не
worth, I
нравится,
would
что он
have let you go
подходит.
if it wasn't for Liz.
Where am I?
О, Господи.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay. I thought so. There are two doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. Ideally, to Susan can't miss them.
Я даже не знаю. С одной стороны, мы вернемся туда. Как он сказал, туда, куда мы принадлежим? С другой стороны, нас ждет великая награда. Ой, простите. Сейчас. У меня просто на нумпаде... Я все время забываю, у меня на нумпаде просто забиндены кнопки, я их использую. О, Господи, довольно часто.
That's Susan like my girls. I knew she would.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors. They know which door she should enter to get her rewards. But there is one problem.
There's always a problem. I'm not even surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment. But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's
Это
the
девочки.
catch?
It's very simple. One of my
Это
girls
даже не
always
мышь.
tells the truth, while the other one always lies.
And I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which?
It's something I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan. But does it really matter? One question is all Susan needs to find the right door.
Is the door to the left the one I should open?
Насколько я помню, вот это говорит правду, а это говорит ложь. И эта кукла уже не работает. Забавно. Так, стоит ли мне выбрать левую дверь? Что помнишь? Что я помню? Ну так, типа в самом начале показали, нет? А, назад я уже не могу пройти. Чё, мне еще одну свечку заточат? Мерзкие звуки. Может, не надо его открывать? И где он?
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will. But this means the old woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal. I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
Крепота еще-то. Кстати, привет, Мэйджин. Я не помню, видела... Ну, в смысле, здоровалась я с тобой или нет, поэтому я поздороваюсь еще раз. Еще одна невезучая жертва убийцы. Это, похоже, была убита довольно давно. По ходу дела, это прям серийный мужик, который бабище, ну, типа, притворяется доктором. Когда начала кричать, то у меня за окном начался фейерверк. Неплохо, неплохо. Ах, смотрите. Он приносил своих жертв сюда в больничных мешках. Ну да, вот типа он притворялся психологом или психотерапевтом. Вот. И всех убивал. Прочитать. Мое имя Сьюзен Эшвард. Я живу одна в этой старой двухкомнатной квартире. Я редко выхожу из нее. Это моя предсмертная записка. Зачем он повесил ее на стену? Ой, я могу просто открыть? Она даже не закрыта? Ну, конечно. Я не пленник здесь. Он думал, что я мертва. Вам не следует быть таким самонадеянным, док. Потому что это, возможно, самая большая ошибка за вашу жизнь. Блин, это... О, господи. Я, получается, у него дома, типа? О, господи. Я видела такое раньше. Живые картины. Только здесь это мертвое тело подвешено на проволоке и привязано к стулу. Кто орёт? Он явно
You're gonna pay
псих.
for this, you bastard.
Наверное, именно поэтому не стоит ходить к психотерапевтам. Психотерапевтам же, да, насколько я помню. Мыло. Взять. Раковина. Если я включу воду, он услышит? Хотя сейчас вода не течет. Может быть, стоит использовать как-то мыло? Может быть, сначала следует включить кран. Давай включим холодное. Использовать. О! Теперь оно покрыто пеной. Наверное, это поможет мне пригодиться. Выключить. Я пока не понимаю, что я делаю на самом деле. Лезвие пилы. Все пригодится. Я все буду брать, короче. Кто же орет? Поддельный скелет. Возможно, использовался в школе, прежде чем оказался здесь. Мольберт. Доктор, возможно, считает себя настоящим художником. Верстак. А как мне использовать верстак? Допустим, вот так. Мне нужно оружие. Я могу собрать его здесь. Так, хорошо. То есть нам деталей не хватает. Привет, Шэдоу. Блин, я думала, вы сегодня не придете, честно признаться. Потому что вроде как я не говорила, что мы сегодня что-то будем делать. Так, не забудь, у нас на верстаке пила и эта штука. О, крики громче стали. Смотреть тело. Еще одна жертва сумасшедшего доктора. Что-то блестит на ее пальце. Это гаечка. Я бы сняла ее, если бы палец не был... Я знаю. Мило. Так, я вернусь, мне нужно просто сразу, так сказать, все положить. То есть болт и гайка в самый последний момент нужно будет использовать? Серьезно? Ее безвольное тело расположено точно так же, как на картине. Похоже, убийца использовал проволоку, чтобы ее голова была повернута в бок. Кто орет? Досмотрел футбол и перекатился к вам. Давайте хоть тихонько откроем его. Открыли тихонько.
I don't need eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said. Yes, this is by far my favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words.
Что ж, походу, ты только что сделал большую ошибку.
Your body, an instrument. I never thought you had it in you. And yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me who understand the only pure and true form of art.
Капец. А можно на это не смотреть? Я, пожалуй, вернусь обратно. Перешел от одного хоррора к другому. Так, ну вроде как все, по идее. Во всяком случае, я больше не видела ничего такого, что можно было бы... Ой, а что тут? А, тут пустая ячейка. Да в смысле? А что мне тогда сделать надо? Я не понимаю. У меня только 3 штуки. Ладно. Может быть, можно что-то сделать с мольберт? Ну, со скелетом вряд ли что-то делать надо. Тут больше ничего же нет, да? Ну да. А, ну здесь он просто описывает. А, подожди, стоп, стул. Зачем мне стул? А, понятно. Понятно. Зачем мне стул? Ой, блин, здесь еще есть. Смотри тело. Это тело уже достаточно сильно разложилось, в то время как настоящее искусство продлится вечно. Модели доктора скоро сгниют и развалятся. Этот больной псих, как ему удается прятаться все. Прятать все это безумие. Думаю, не смог достать горностая, так что использовал эту страшную куклу ребенка. Зачем мне кукла? Не совсем понимаю. Предупреждающий знак. Похоже, это место закрыли давным-давно. Однажды, когда его наконец снесут, все доказательства будут погребены глубоко под кучей щебня. Тут есть дверь. Лис. Обыскать. Ее карманы пустые. Надеюсь, по крайней мере, после смерти ты найдешь покой. Закрыто. Так, ну что ж. У нас столько разных предметов есть теперь. Итак, ножка стула. Блин, я вспомнила ножку стула. Теперь мне следует закрепить верхушку. Голова куклы. У меня есть оружие. Так, а что-нибудь другое, типа, я смогу сделать? Теперь болт нужно закрепить, иначе все просто развалится. Похоже, пора пойти и встретиться с доктором. А, то есть у меня два оружия, булава и копье. Я могу убить его разными способами, что ли? Походу, да. Иначе я просто не понимаю, зачем мне копье. У меня не будет и шанса. Он просто убьет меня снова. Он наконец получил то, что заслуживал. Надеюсь, он гниет в аду. Простите, ребят, я выбрала булаву.
Thank you so much. He would have killed me like the others. The animal. You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
They call me the cat lady. Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home.
В кровавой одежке. Ага. Глава 3. Река.
Standing by the river, I wonder, do I need a stone? No. My heart is heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
Ты ведь не спрыгнешь, правда? Ты же уже умирала. Зачем тебе умирать еще раз? Наконец-то я снова дома. Здесь я в безопасности. Прежде всего, мне нужно смыть все ужасные воспоминания этой ночи. Мне нужно принять душ, что-то поесть, немного кофе, сигарета. Еще я бы хотела увидеть своих кошек. Давайте представим на минуту, что все вернулось в прежнее русло. Я выжила в конце концов. Может, теперь я смогу наслаждаться мелочами жизни? Хорошо. Да, я могу сделать это. Шаг за шагом. Да, я думаю, сначала стоит помыться. Войти. Там что-то в уголке написано, я не вижу. Мне нужно сначала открыть ее. Войти. Включить. Отлично. Должно быть, кончились деньги на электросчетчике. Я не могу принимать душ в темноте. Надо решить проблему электричества. Что? Красная полоска показывает психическое состояние. Она поднимается, когда Сьюзан расстраивается. Когда квадрат закончится, случится нервный срыв. Чего? А как мне не... Что? А как мне не давать расстраиваться ей? Блин, там что-то в углу написано периодически. Только я не могу понять текст, что там написано. Там на каком-то непонятном языке написано. Так, назовем... Раз. Отлично. Мне не следует входить, пока я вся в крови. Сначала надо принять душ. А где у нее счетчик? Просто не расстраиваться. Ну, я понимаю, что типа просто не расстраиваться. Шкаф, пианино, дверь на балкон, стол, окно. Закрыть. Вторая спальня. Включатель. Дверь спальни. А, у меня 2 спальни? Прикольно. А что все это время делали кошки дома? Типа, за ними же никто не ухаживал. А, вот он, счетчик. Электросчетчик. Этот старый электросчетчик вместо оплаты ежемесячных счетов. Что? Вместо оплаты ежемесячных счетов ты просто вставляешь монеты в прорезь. Сейчас на счетчике денег не осталось. Так, нет, ну туда я явно не пойду. Так, а что мне сделать, чтобы на нем были деньги? Наверное, где-то найти денег. Взять. О, шляпу взяла. А, в кухню мы войти не можем. Где раздобыть денег? На электросчетчике нет денег, свет выключился. А, свет не включится. Мне не следует входить, пока я вся в крови. Блин, а где денег взять-то? Ответить. Сейчас телефон не звонит. Позвонить. Я перестала платить за телефон очень давно. Теперь могу только отвечать на звонки. Ничего, мне все равно некому звонить. Я надеюсь, у нее шкала не за... Ну, квадрат вот этот белый не заполняется, пока я тут хожу, блин. Брожу. Смотреть. Старый шкаф, где я храню книги, письма, журналы и винные бокалы. Даже не помню, когда последний раз они были нужны. Я не пила с тех пор, как Эрик... Понятно. Пианино. Я играю на этом старом пианино, чтобы звать кошек. Они приходят, когда слышат мою музыку. К сожалению, соседи тоже. приходят иногда. Понятно, значит, пока играть не будем. О, балкон. Стойка для белья. Смотреть. Раньше я сушила здесь вещи при хорошей погоде. Теперь она сломана, как и все остальное в этой проклятой квартире. Кружка. Это моя любимая кофейная кружка. Должно быть, я оставила ее здесь перед тем самым. Миски. Это для моих кошек. Я всегда выставляю еду для них, когда они приходят. Взять я их не могу. Так, ну стулья... Стулья мне ни к чему пока что. Окно я закрыла, вентиляция. Это для моих кошек. Если окна закрыты, они всегда могут войти через вентиляцию. Забавно. Дверь в спальню. О, господи, это часы. Дверь шкафа.
What's this? Old poems of mine. I used to write them when I felt really sad. This one here, River. I must have been reading it the night I took the pills. Why is there still a part of me that wishes I'd never got out of that hospital alive?
Блин. Я честно не хотела, чтобы ты расстраивалась. В какой момент жизни я, должно быть, думала, что могу заполнить пустоту этой кошачьей ерундой? Иногда я думаю, что на самом деле эти часы не дают мне заснуть постоянным покачиванием взад-вперед. Но мне всегда было жалко их выкинуть. Зачем мне делать это? Никакого дела у меня нет, никакой встречи не назначено. Время больше не имеет значения. Здесь я раньше убегала от своих проблем, пока сон не стал еще одной проблемой. Забавно, как наши маленькие удобства жизни могут легко обернуться против нас. Большинство из этого — это подарки от старых друзей, людей, которые давно забыли обо мне. Правда, я их тоже еле помню. Все это происходило в другой жизни, в другом времени. То, что с облаками, я написала сама. Думаю, тогда мне она понравилась. Теперь я не могу даже смотреть на это. Сумка. О, сумка. Наверное, в сумке должны быть деньги. Внутри есть немного мелочи, лучше взять ее. Отлично. 5 фунтов? И это все, что у меня осталось? Проклятие. Я не смогу достать деньги еще, по крайней мере, 2 недели. Но на что я все потратила? Ох, тут еще есть пачка сигарет. Вы идете со мной, мои маленькие ядовитые друзья. Выключайся. Дверь шкафа. Что там вон на той картине нарисовано? Я не могу понять. Какая-то очень странная картина. Ой. Чертов мяч падает с полки каждый раз, когда я открываю дверь. Мне надо просто выкинуть его. Просто какие-то шмотки и ботинки. Мне они не нужны. А могла бы переодеться, между прочим. Вот обычно нормальные люди после того, как помоются, одевают новые вещи. Так, закрыть. Войти. Лучше мне не идти в эту комнату в темноте. Я попробую позже, когда будет электричество. А чё так? Осмотреть. Это 2-я спальня. Я хотела украсить ее, чтобы сдать ее в аренду, но так и не начала. Если вещей новых нету, то... Блять, господи. Это была просто тень. Да, спасибо, Кэп, блин. просто тень это была. А то, блин, я не видела, что это была просто тень. Этого хватит на несколько дней, если я не буду забывать выключать свет, когда выхожу из комнаты. О, счетчик. Счетчик электросчетчика. Синяя полоска. Увеличивается, когда Сьюзен рада и счастлива. Когда квадрат заполнится, она сможет расслабиться и немного отдохнуть. Отлично. Так. Идем в комнату. Войти. Включить. Принять душ.
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
О, она переоделась. Так-то лучше. Теперь мне нужно найти что-нибудь поесть. Когда я последний раз ела, умираю с голода. Она переоделась. Только в очень странную одежду, если честно. А, блин, я забыла выключить свет. Какая кухня интересная. Ну, в смысле, простая. Обычная, я бы даже сказала. За чизбургер использовать молоко, закрыть. Что-то я не вижу чизбургеров в холодильнике.
I need a mug of coffee first.
А, окей. Что такое осветитель кофе? А, чай. Налить воды. Эй, почему я могу только смотреть в кружку? Сделать кофе. Почти готово, но я не пью черный кофе.
Now it's a perfect mug of coffee.
А молоко?
I need a mug of coffee first.
Не понимаю. Шляпа, сигареты, бургер, спички. Не поняла. Типа, сначала мне нужна чашка кофе. Но при этом, типа, она не может добавить молоко в эту чашку кофе. Отличный вкус. Лучше может быть только с сигаретой. Так, мне нужен бубкер. Это микроволновка на 800 ватт. Бубкер. Кто пьет молоко за Кэт? Не знаю. Ну, наверное, кошка. Ой. Если я поставлю на 60 секунд, то, возможно, он будет холодный. Если я поставлю на 180 секунд, то, возможно, он будет горячим и перегреется, что тоже ее расстроит. То есть нужно выбрать либо 90, либо 120. На 800 ватт. Я думаю, 90 секунд должно хватить. Ой.
This stupid thing just exploded. It cooked for too long. It's completely burnt. I can't eat that.
Блять.
But that's fine. I've lost my appetite anyway. I'll settle for some coffee. I'm dying for a cigarette too.
Блин, а я ведь пыталась еще и рассчитать вдобавок ко всему. И все равно долго. Капец. Блин. Я теперь не смогу перепройти. Ну, типа, я не сохранилась.
Go away! Shoo!
Противная птица. Эта птица продолжает пялиться на меня своим злым глазом. Та же ли эта птица, которую я видела в лесу? Надо избавиться от нее. Не могу расслабиться, пока она здесь. Было бы глупо. Так нет, на птицу использовать. Так, а как быть? Играть. Не сейчас. Как вальс по минному полю. Ну да. Как мне прогнать ворон? Оу. Я думала, что убрала его. Чертова штуковина. Лучше бы она просто исчезла. Но нет, она здесь напоминает мне о прошлом. О, нет. А, стоп. Я могу закрыть окно? А, нет, не могу. И игрушку я тоже не могу. Блин, а ведь квадрат-то уже заполнился. Я пока не понимаю, как мне прогнать птицу. А, ну шкаф мы уже осматриваем. Нет. Мне ж никто не названивал.
I don't need it right now. I need a mug of coffee first.
Блин, то есть она просто пьет кофе и все. Я не понимаю, честно, я не понимаю, как это сделать. Я не понимаю, правда. Объясни, что мне сделать, я не понимаю. Посидела такая, что ж, пора подниматься. А, вот, наконец-то.
I guess I'll need to make more effort to scare this awful bird away. That's right. And don't ever come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you.
Я молодец. Давайте поможем Эш прогнать ворона. Я прогнала. Вы мне помогли. Ура.
I'm back in my old life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites. Like if it wasn't enough. But I killed Dr. X. And I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
Господи, я подумала, у нас туалет
Standing by the
затопили.
river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there. No. Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Кошки всегда приходят, когда я играю на пианино. Сейчас поздно, но так ли меня это волнует?
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you.
Почему их
And who's
трое?
that? Teacup. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served. Come on, everybody. Gather around. It's time for dinner.
О, они все трое разного цвета. Забавно. Подожди, стоп, а сколько их
You
всего?
never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you?
Вообще, тикап это, по-моему, чайная чашка.
No, I get it. I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really. The only friend in the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you. At peace with the world. Always smiling. Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
Если ты же сама говорила, что соседи к тебе ходят.
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is? We've all had it with you and your bloody cats.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb anyone.
Some of us have to get up early for work. You think it's okay to make noise at this time of the night?
Oh, come on, don't exaggerate. I did play the piano, but only for a minute or two.
Enough to wake me up! And this is not the first time either! If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
I didn't realise it was so late. I won't do it again.
Maybe you should get yourself a bloody watch then, yeah? There are other people living here, you know. People with jobs. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty.
Okay, fine. I'll keep it down. Good night.
Damn cat lady. They should lock her up somewhere. Fucking nutcase.
О, нет. О, нет.
In my head it's like hell, and I don't feel I've got the will. In my head it's so plain. God, please wash me with your rain. In my head it's so strange. I can't remember any names. In my head it's like hell, and yet you want me still.
Блин. Я так хотела, чтобы ей было нормально.
Standing by the river, I'm thinking. Will I jump again? No. Behind the closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
Глава 4. Пуля для Сьюзан.
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired? Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt. We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had worked real good. You probably had one too many, mind you.
So it's you. I had a feeling you'd turn up sooner or later.
It is me, indeed. A girl who got in the way and fucked everything up. I'll understand if you're angry at me. It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal reasons. It's important. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
If you want me to thank you, I will have to disappoint you.
I don't give a rat's ass whether you do, to be honest. I did a decent thing there. You would have done the same, I bet. Now it's up to you what you'll do with it.
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But
You've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. I'm sorry, but I did. I understand that you like your loneliness. You're straight from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space. You won't even know that I'm here half the time. What do you think? Do we have a deal?
Well, I guess I could do with some extra money, but...
Great. Can I come in?
You said you were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat when I sleep?
Jesus, what's wrong with you? Slit your throat? Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second. I was trying to avoid all the stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks to rats. You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train
Привет,
stations.
мистер Покемон,
With
привет.
homeless weirdos and rats.
Robbie? Oh
Нет,
no,
я не
he's
сплю,
cool.
просто
He's
все
alright.
еще идут
And he kept
диалоги,
the rats away.
поэтому я стараюсь не разговаривать. А еще мне нужно на пару минут отойти. Так, я тут... Чего тут делали? Кто такая Митси?
How did you get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well... Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that stuff too. Look, I've got this little box.
Я не спала,
I
я
always
хотела
carry it with
водичку
me.
пить.
There are a few types of
Очень
lockpicks
жарко.
in it. They're very expensive, custom made. It's now the only thing that reminds me of him.
I see. But you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made, it was incredible. Like ghosts howling. Then for a while, it turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit moldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People, just people.
I don't give a fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats. Do you think they'll smell the rats on me? I'd really use a shower.
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window is stuck, and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright, I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
Fine. I give up. Follow me. You can see it for yourself, if you're so stubborn.
Почему она за ней не идет?
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and somewhere to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm dying for a shower.
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer to you, Miss Ashworth?
I don't know. What do serial murderers look like anyway?
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sort
Это
of things,
хорошая
I
идея,
guess.
но мне нужно
That's
закончить
a
дело.
pirate you've just described. Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture. But who knows? I'm no expert on murderers. Not yet, anyway.
Привет, Михаил. А мы тут вот балуемся. Да проходим за Cat Lady.
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online, so I don't know what he looks like. I love this lamp. Does it work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He's done something really bad. Something horrible. I need to talk to him to get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
I want to meet face to face with him. That's all.
Is there anyone I can contact for references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Until recently, that is.
I could give her a call.
Oh, that would be a perfect spot for my poster up there. Yeah, sure, that'll be okay.
Are you a part of that emo subculture?
Please don't say that word ever again. No, this is just how I dress. I grew up listening to real rock and roll, not that emo crap. I hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Okay. Clearly a sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're called emo. You can't generalize like that. It's more complicated.
I dress in black too.
Of course! That's because black is the best color.
Конечно.
Period. You know,
Я с
you've
ними
been asking me all
абсолютно
these questions,
согласна.
and I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that? What did you feel?
Long story. Won't bore you with this personal crap.
Ha ha ha. Right back at me, I guess. I did give you a short version, though.
Yes, but somehow I can't help the feeling that you've omitted a few important facts.
Just some details. Anyway, I suppose your story is the kind that can't be shortened. Still, if you feel like talking about it sometimes, I'd love to listen.
I'll bear that in mind, Mitzi. Let's go back to the living room.
Это она, Мить.
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth? I hope you're not going to change your mind about this. Miss Ashworth? What happened? Are you all right?
Go away! You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
I knew you were one of them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
But why you? Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything to you, alright? I just want to rent a room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble, okay? Just take a deep breath. Please explain to me what's happened. I'm a little confused here.
Then maybe. Oh, no. 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 You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats. You're going to die.
I know. Yeah. I know. But how did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities? Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
That's cool. A hunch. Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, because I'm not going to do it again.
Она больна раком, что ли? Или что? Я не совсем поняла. У нее лысая голова. Это я поняла.
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat. What's the matter, sleepyhead? Had a bad dream? Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss? Take the nightmares away? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussycats. I can help. What do you say? Shall I take a good look at this pussy of yours?
You're a dead man. You just don't know it yet. I'll cut your throat open and watch you bleed to death. I'll feed your body to the crows. Oh, you're gonna regret this, pal.
What's going on in there? Who's this?
А
Did
ты
you
кто?
play with this little bitch behind my back? 'Cause if you did, I swear to God.
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the only girl for me. This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. And make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Okay, okay. I was just saying, she's here for dinner.
Good. Dinner. I'm starving. And I'm sick to death of them bloody cats. You nasty little whore. Trying to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
What? I wasn't trying anything.
Shut up, you stupid bitch! I know what you're up to. You kept staring at him with these big green eyes. You want him, don't you? You think you can
Ребят,
take him from
вызывайте
me?
этих...
Well, I've got just the thing.
Ну, вот
I
этих
always
вот.
keep this bottle
Всех.
handy. It's bleach.
911,
you
what
can
is
get.
your emergency и все
You give me
такое.
no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore. You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway.
Я не поняла только, почему она здесь очутилась. Она же только что была с этой... с... бабищей.
No one will do it right if you don't do it yourself.
А, я кошка? Что, простите? Что произошло, я не могу понять. Почему я здесь очутилась? Где Митси? Я умею прыгать? Походу нет. А, ну типа я умею прыгать, но не умею. Шэдоу так смотрит на все это.
Hey there, gorgeous. I see my old lady brought the bleach again. What a shame. I really liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean. She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it. Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea.
Да,
I'm
я
not
тоже
too
потеряла
fussy,
нить,
but
поэтому тоже
even I
просто
have
сижу и
some
охереваю.
standards. Ain't gonna touch a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit. But I wouldn't want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure. Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turned your eyes to nothing but jelly. So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway. I'd better go now. We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we? You naughty minx.
Она, блин, мертвая почти.
What was that? You can't reach it? Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
Собака. Так, а я вниз могу? А, ключ. Так, да я не могу пойти. Я не понимаю, что нужно сделать. Зачем мне ключ? Мне нравится за кошку играть.
What? Who's this? My eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key. Who are you? Say something. Anything. I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now.
Я теперь типа по темноте хожу, что? Или что? А, серьезно?
No! No! I dropped it. Where is it? Where the hell is it? I've got it.
Как мне ориентироваться по темноте? А, или мне нужно им... А, серьезно?
I'm sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
А мужик такой, типа, в смысле, а как она встала, как она достала пистолет? Ты дед.
Hope you don't mind creepy posters.
It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns. Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promised I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're going to live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Are you sure you can drink in your condition?
It won't make me any worse, that's for sure. I'm not on any cancer medication. I feel good. The way I see it, I haven't got much time left, so I might as well make the most of it.
That makes sense, I suppose. We can have a drink if you like.
Great! I'll bring the wine.
То есть она все-таки
Damn. It's one of
реально
those
болеет
bottles with
раком.
cork. Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
In the kitchen. I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please. And while you're there, could you get a couple of glasses too?
По ходу дела, то, что мы сейчас проходили, это типа была предыстория того, что произойдет дальше. Потому что это реально было очень странно. Типа, она оказалась... Она оказалась в каком-то месте, непонятно где. Почему она там оказалась?
Have you found that corkscrew yet? We also need some wine glasses.
I found some wine glasses.
Great. Now all we need is a corkscrew.
There you go. Let's get that bottle open.
All right. That's all we need. Oh, Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh, no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open.
Ой, опасно сидит.
Oh, it's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it. But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10. I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah? How do you know?
The only monsters are us. Murderers, rapists, arsonists. They're the real beasts. So far from humanity, they're no longer capable of feeling compassion or guilt. They're the ones we should really be afraid of. But whether they're lurking in the woods or fog or the darkness of our cellars, it's all irrelevant. You can't predict what happens. You can't do anything to stop it. There is only one way. You turn into a beast yourself, and like them, you show no mercy.
Whoa! Where did that come from, Miss Ashworth?
I just don't like murderers. They're nothing but parasites. So, the big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Haha.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma, myeloma, leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
У меня
Is
дедушка
there
умер
anything-
от рака.
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Забавно, что
So am I.
врачи не видели рак до
Do you wanna
тех
talk
пор,
about something
пока
else?
они, пока метастазы не пошли. Это было очень грустно.
How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives
Суббота
where.
прошла довольно спокойно.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi.
Я поспала, потом покормила собаку, потом что-то я делала несколько часов. Вот, покушала. И вот я здесь.
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name is Jack. He's dead.
Oh.
Я воздержусь от этого
Miss
вопроса.
Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
How did he take the news about your cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. And he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first and only fight. It was awful. He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. Begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well. He changed.
Не в обиду, Килджин, просто
Became
на
obsessed
некоторые
with death.
вопросы я, не
It seemed
хочу.
death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
Jack made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog.
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders. They're beautiful.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there's a certain indescribable beauty in sadness. Just like there's beauty in the grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious and notice what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then. It's like Ugly took a vacation here and never went home again. Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. A perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
How did he die? How did Jack die?
It was so distant the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly. But it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions, everything really. Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide. There's a guy there, calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death. He dwells on human weakness. His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. There was no chance we would have been saved, all thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide. He told me it was very simple. All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, and he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn, 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But to us there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, the funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet. It's usually a form of extreme bullying and psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them. It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. But trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So he posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
How strong is that gas?
Extremely deadly, it turns out. It kills in minutes. It's that stinky stuff that smells like rotten eggs, you know? At high concentrations, it can knock down an elephant.
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Miss Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
I've learnt my lesson. Dying is not for me.
I'd really like to believe you, Miss Ashworth. But I will need you to promise me that you will never try this method.
All right. I can promise you that I will never try this method. Or any other method, for that matter. Been there, done that. Didn't enjoy it much. Do you believe me now?
Yeah, I think I do. Good. I'm glad you said that, you know. The recipe for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
Я снова жива. И, наконец-то, закончился этот длиннющий ролик. Но было довольно любопытно, на самом деле. Чего? Захват на кошек? А, этот, как он, крюк этот дебильный. лестница. Пустое ведро. Уверена, я могу найти лучшее применение. Да блин. Ну ладно. Так, давай не будем, пожалуйста. Насчет вот этого вот всего. Блин, надо было сохраниться. Я об этом не подумала. Не видно ничего, один туман. Я могу никогда не найти дорогу домой. Старая, как и все остальное в этом доме, софа. Везде пыль и что-то еще. Я не дочитала. Лампа. Ничего не произошло. Нужна новая лампочка. Нужно поискать. Две лампы не работают. Ну ладно, хорошо. Раз в просветительных целях. Дверь на кухне. Часы. О! Я вышла. Неплохо. Смотрел на спящего мужика, аж завидно стало. Пойду тоже отсыпаться. Хорошо. Спокойной ночи, Шэдоу. Спать — это хорошо. Пустые бутылки из-под вина. Они любят выпить. Нет ничего лучше, чем бутылка красного с кошачьим стейком. Ужас. Плиту даже осматривать не буду. Бери все. Вся в слизи. Не думаю, что она часто моет посуду. Не уверена, что это стоит. Да, да, да. Я вот тоже об этом подумала. Зачем мне картина? Блин, если здесь есть такой вариант, значит, мне нужно будет прятаться.
Well, well. Boxes full of bleach. I suppose I deserve a bottle. I've worked hard for it. This reminds me of something.
The first thing you need is a strong toilet bleach. You know the kind. Not just a regular bleach, but one that makes your eyes all watery and skin itchy.
What's going on? Something is wrong, Mitzi. The cats are alarming.
That's exactly like when I found you, Miss Ashworth.
We've got to check what's going on.
Oh, I'm really sorry, but there is no way I'm going out in this fog.
Fine. I'll go on my own then.
Нет почты для Сьюзен. Сюрприз, сюрприз. Другие отсеки закрыты. А, я туда дальше не могу пройти.
Bloody fog. Can't see a thing. Someone could be getting murdered 2 feet away, and not a soul would notice. But still, it could be worse. At least it's not raining, eh? Always look on the bright side, they say, and I always do. Not a talkative type, are you? What's your name, sweetheart? Don't be such a scaredy cat, sweetheart. You're Susan, aren't you? A kind man had described to me what you look like. And what can I
Как
say?
ты мог
He was
соскучиться
spot
по
on.
этой игре? Я не понимаю.
What do you want?
I'm just here on a job, sweetheart. Nothing more. I had a call, you see. There's a cat problem. And apparently, some crazy cat lady keeps making it worse for everyone. A crazy cat lady called Susan, I was told. Now, you ain't gonna like it, sweetheart, but I'm taking you for a ride.
Ого. Я даже не хочу знать, серьезно.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Нет, 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 используем. Блин, а как же тогда быть-то? Зачем мне тогда нужен нож, если он тупой? То есть я вообще ничего с ним не могу сделать. Ну ладно, я рада, что хотя бы вещи не пропадают. Иначе было бы очень грустно. Я помню, что мы могли еще выходить. Я почти рада, что была без сознания, когда он меня вез сюда через окно. Видно, что там кругом грязь и кровь животных. Но задняя дверь закрыта. Интересно, можно ли где-то найти запасной ключ? Боковое окно. Дверь закрыта, но я вижу, что он оставил телефон на сиденье водителя. Может, я смогу вызвать помощь, если как-то доберусь до него. Ну, как вариант, захват для кошек. Закрыто, да. Не поддается. Часть стены сильно повреждена. Возможно, когда-то он врезался в нее на своем фургоне. Не понимаю. Чертов туман, я не вижу здесь. Я не вижу, куда я иду. Понятно. То есть она никуда не идет, по сути дела. Блин, у меня столько всего, и я не знаю, как всем этим пользоваться. Да, здесь лампочек нет. Я немножко запуталась. Подожди. Ну, по идее, таких уже больше не делают. Не, у меня же нечего. Тогда да, нелогично. Пока не страшно. Ну, во всяком случае, вот сколько я уже прохожу. Может быть, как-то можно что-то с ножом сделать? Меня утащила бабка, если что. Ну, слово софа обычно не переводится. Софа это и есть софа. То есть диван, а есть софа. То есть с английского софа это диван, да, но есть именно софа. Там что-то есть. Я что-то достала. Так, мы туда не идем, если что. Запасной ключ. Ключ от чего? У стримера... Я даже не знаю, софа у меня или диван. Софа или диван? А, у меня диван. Зачем мне ключ? А, все, я вспомнила, зачем мне ключ. Для машины. Опять. Она тоже от этих разработчиков? Ну, Downfall, я имею в виду. Господи, какая ужасная вонь. Ну что это? Похоже, этот идиот делает все, что его адская женушка говорит ему. Он принес свой противогаз сюда. Я возьму ее. Ему она больше не понадобится, когда я закончу. А ножа у меня больше нет, да? Чего? А. А что жестоко? Я не поняла. Блин, а как мне добраться-то до телефона? А куда? А, точно, я же его использовала. Блин. Тогда... И где мне лампа? А! Вот я... Ну, короче, да. Кукуха плавилась. Понимаю. С виду книг не касались уже очень давно. Может, они остались здесь от предыдущих владельцев? Что это? Старый телефонный справочник? Может пригодиться, но я не знаю, чем номер мне искать. Не то чтобы у меня есть друзья, которых я бы могла попросить о помощи. Он 10-летней давности. И пока что я не знаю, что искать. Телефон. А есть разница, кому звонить? Типа в квартиру Сьюзан или в полицию?
Oh no. No, no, no. Damn it. I can't remember my own number.
Mm.
I've got it written down somewhere at home, but I hardly ever use it.
А, вот, наверное, что я буду искать.
Police emergency line, how can I help you?
My name is Susan Ashworth. I've been kidnapped. These people are crazy! They're going to eat me alive. I don't know what to do. Please, you've got to help me. Please.
What's your home address and postcode, ma'am?
What? It's irrelevant. I've been kidnapped. I'm not there.
I'm afraid I need your home address to confirm your identity, Miss Ashworth.
It's flat 4, 12 Helen Street, EX4422DL, okay? Now please, do something, for God's sake.
Calm down, ma'am. Who's kidnapped you?
I don't know who they are. They didn't tell me their names. No, but wait. He's an animal control guy. Drives a white van. He's got a wife. She poured bleach down my face. Bitch. They're just mad. Won't stop at nothing. I'd run away, but there's this fog, and I have no idea where we are.
You have been kidnapped by a married couple, is that correct?
No, not just any married couple. Don't you understand what I'm saying? These people are fucking serial killers. There's blood and bones everywhere. I mean, some of it is cat's blood, but there's human blood too. I told you, they eat stray cats and dogs, and they eat people. They're sick. They make me sick.
Is this a case of family disturbance, ma'am?
What? No.
Did you know this married couple prior to the incident? Are you
Душный
related?
не то слово,
Jesus,
блин.
did I say anything at all that would make you think that?
Calm down, please. I'm only trying to help you, ma'am. I
Нет,
need
ты не
to
пытаешься помочь.
establish some facts first before a police car can be dispatched.
Look, just track this number and you'll find where I am. You can do that, yeah? They always do it on films. I bet you've got my number displayed on the screen already. Just do me a favor and send a police car, will you?
Of course, ma'am. Stay on the line. Did you witness cruelty to animals?
What?
You mentioned cat's blood. Was this married couple cruel to animals? If so, I will put you through to Animal Welfare Services for this area. Would you prefer that, ma'am?
Are you joking? No, I would not.
Okay, please hold the line.
Hello?
Miss Ashworth, are you still there?
Yes, of course, I'm still here.
According to our records, you've recently discharged yourself from the hospital. Are you currently undergoing treatment for any mental health problems?
No, it's not like that.
Miss Ashworth, please listen to me very carefully. I can connect you with the on-duty doctor at the RCW Hospital's mental health unit where you received care recently. They can help you. You just have to talk to them and explain what's on your mind.
I'm not fucking crazy. So, that's it. You're just not going to help me.
We are not qualified to provide psychiatric help, ma'am. It's best if you contact your doctors. Would you like me to give you their number in case you'd prefer to call them yourself?
Oh, don't bother. I'll take care of it myself. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
О, господи. Мой номер здесь. Лучше запомнить его, может пригодиться.
Come on, Mitzi. Answer the phone.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. Finally. Mitzi, it's me. I need your help.
What's happened? Where are you, Miss Ashworth?
I've been kidnapped by some psychopaths.
What? How did that happen? You only went downstairs to check on the cats.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'll explain everything later. These people are maniacs. They're killers. It's either me or them. I have no choice. I've found some bleach. It reminded me of this gas you were talking about. I could get rid of one of them with that gas and get a hold of a gun. You said it was fairly easy.
Miss Ashworth, no, you can't.
Listen to me. This guy is a fucking murderer. He's nothing but a parasite. No one will miss him. Trust me. The police won't be coming to rescue me. And I could really do with a gun here, you know?
But
What's the other chemical, Mitzi? Tell me! Now!
okay, fine, I'll tell you. It's no rocket science. You just need some pesticide.
Pesticide? Didn't you say it is something everyone's got at home?
Well, you wouldn't use it. You live in a flat high above the ground. It's for people who own houses. Or like mansions. You can pick up these things at any supermarket anyway.
Fine. What do I do with it?
Just mix bleach and the pesticide together. Make sure there isn't much ventilation. And wear some protection. A gas mask or something, yeah?
Right. Bleach. Pesticide. Got it.
And a gas mask, got it?
Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Be careful, Miss Ashworth.
I'll be fine. I'm a tough old girl. This'll be like a walk in the park.
Так. Пептициды. Где мне найти пептициды? Ну, логично, что где-то за кухней. Но нелогично, потому что... Потому что там бабища. Пептициды. Если только по-быстренькому это... Ну, типа, сбежать от нее. Не медлить, как в прошлый раз. Прям бежать сразу. Да, вон они стоят. Я уже бегу назад, бегу назад, бегу назад, бегу назад, бегу назад, бегу назад. Бегу назад, бегу назад, бегу назад, бегу назад, бегу назад, бегу. Нет! Знаете, это как день сурка. Проживаешь его снова и снова, снова и снова. Снова и снова. Я вообще не представляю, как от нее бежать тогда в таком случае. Я попробую, конечно, еще раз. Но я просто видела там бутылку с пестицидами. Я понимаю, что мне нужно как-то спрятаться под стол. Что-то нужно, чтобы ее задержать. Но здесь ничем я ее не задержу. Давай еще раз. Мне уж даже не страшно. А можно как-то? Блин, не пропускает. Я, короче, это... Я бегу. Я бегу. Я бегу. Я бегу. Я бегу. Я бегу. 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 Да, а как? Я не понимаю. Что я делаю не так? Я ведь понимаю, что мне нужно как-то ее оттуда выманить. Но как? Все, я пробую последний раз, ну, в плане того, что вот таким способом. И нужно думать что-то еще, короче. И зачем мне картины еще вдобавок ко всему? Я не понимаю. Ой, простите.
Look what the cat dragged in. Again. This one just keeps coming back for more.
Она не дает даже выйти. Я не понимаю, что нужно делать. Она просто не дает выйти. Типа, там как будто бы заставка заскриптована. Из вещей у меня не так много чего-либо осталось. У меня есть тупой нож, картина. Зачем мне картина? Маленькое изображение уличной лавки в ночи. А, плохая вентиляция, точно. Хотя нет, нелогично. Но попробовать стоит. Пусть и нелогично. Да, будто бы внутри есть тайный проход. Я ставлю это открытие кому-нибудь другому. Мне без этого достаточно проблем. Старинные напольные часы, похоже, они еще работают. Что-то нужно, чтобы отвлечь ее. Ну что? Кошка, которая спасла Сьюзен, сейчас такая думает: нахрен ты умираешь третий раз. Расшатанные кирпичи. Может быть, я смогу ножом поддеть кирпичи? Во. Так, и чё я достала? Кирпич. Неплохо. И нож пропал. Маленькое окно. Ну вот насчет маленького окна я была права. Может быть, чуть-чуть закрепить его камнем? Нет? Для чего мне может... А, точно. Для того, чтобы разбить стекло. Но разве это не очень шумно? Нет ключа зажигания, мне придется найти другой способ. Во, я взяла телефон. Зачем мне телефон? Ага. безумие повторения одного и того же действия в надежде, что что-то изменится. Да. Я думаю, стоит осмотреть телефон. Смотреть. Теперь... терпеть не могу мобильники. У меня никогда не было мобильного. Но сейчас он поможет... но сейчас он может пригодиться. Батарея полностью заряжена. Осталось только набрать номер. А чей? Ты чё, блин, знаешь номер телефона? Смотреть. Старый телефон, походу. Во! На основании наклейка с номером. Какая я умная. Блин, ну сколько мне времени потребовалось для того, чтобы понять, что, блин, нужно вот сходить в этот самый, как он, господи, у входа в дом. А теперь-то я могу использовать стол? Хорошо, я буду здесь, чтобы это... Стол. Отлично. Беги быстрей. Блин, она вообще умеет бегать, а? Или только ходит шагами? Отлично. Все, я ухожу отсюда. На всякий пожарный спрячусь под стол. Потому что она сейчас 100 пудов назад пойдет. Фу, ладно. Я смогла додуматься самостоятельно. Я молодец. Так, ну а теперь мы идем в подвал. Не нужно надевать его сейчас. Надень противогаз. Спасибо. Ведро. При этом мужик вообще ничего не слышит. О, привет, Нисокс. Спасибо за фоллоу. Не здесь. Господи, я стояла не рядом с ведром. Отлично. И все, и он сдох? Серьезно? Господи! Просто не игра, а сюр какой-то, ей-богу. проверила, он заряжен. А где она? Почему теперь ее искать надо? Нажмите.
Where I've been. Do you know what I've seen? Do you know where I've been? I've been for the broken machine.
Глава 5. Иные цветы никогда не тянутся к солнцу.
Miss Ashworth, I was worried sick about you. Are you alright? How did you get back?
Пешком.
I walked.
You saw something terrible in that fog, didn't you?
I saw a monster.
О. Блин, это здорово, на самом деле. Дружеские обнимашки. Мне хочется принять хороший... ванну. Окей. Думаю, я заслужила. Так.
Miss Ashworth, I need to ask you something. Can I come in?
I'm in the bath. Is it something important?
Yes, very important. The fate of the world depends on it.
You can come in if you promise you're not a lesbian.
A lesbian? I told you I had a boyfriend, Miss A. Both girls shouldn't get embarrassed of each other.
Ты сказал мне, что в этой игре
I don't
все
know. It seems everyone is
нормально.
gay these days. Now, that's okay with me. Don't get me wrong.
Блин,
But I
хотя
don't
с другой
necessarily want
стороны
a
она
lesbian
есть
to
в
stare at my
его...
boobs, if you know what I
списке.
mean.
Miss A, if I want to stare at some boobs, I'll take my top off and look in the mirror.
Right. Come in then.
I'm cooking up some pancakes. What do you like on yours? We've got strawberry jam, maple syrup, and chocolate spread.
Секунду. Вот. Все. Страховка. Смотрите на лисичку.
Oh, nice. I like pancakes. I'll have one of each.
Oh no, you'll have 2 of each. I made so many that'd be enough for an army.
I don't really eat much.
That's because you haven't tried my pancakes yet.
And if you don't leave me alone now, I never will.
Really? Why?
I can smell something funny. I think your pancakes are burning. I'm so full up. Where did you learn to cook like that?
My dad taught me. He was the king of pancakes.
I'll wash up, if you like.
I can do that. I like washing up.
You do? Really?
Really. I'm a good girl. And this is my treat for you, after all. Looks like we've got the rain back. I almost felt like something was missing.
Do you think it will ever stop? I mean, what if it doesn't?
Then it will rain for 1,000,000 years.
I'm not sure I get it. What's the point of that? What did you say it was called again?
For the third time. Social network. Why is it so difficult to remember?
I just find the whole idea really stupid. Why would I want to tell people that I'm having a shit day?
So maybe you would feel better for sharing it with your friends.
Нет,
But
лесу
I
я
don't have
уберу
any
чуть
friends.
попозже.
No, you wouldn't with this attitude.
You, on the other hand, seem to have 274 of them? How is that even possible?
Well, what can I say? I'm very likable. Wow, that's pretty cool. So, they come every time you play the piano?
Yeah, I don't really play that often. Mostly when I feel really sad. Maybe I actually play more often than I thought.
You saddo. I know a song written just for you. Remind me to play it to you sometimes. It'll cheer you up. It's called All Flowers in Time Bend Towards the Sun.
Я надеюсь, что Бубы больше не будет.
Flowers, yeah. Of course they do.
Do you know it? It's written by Jeff Buckley. He would have been bigger than Cobain, you know.
I never heard of him.
No, he probably didn't. He drowned in Mississippi when he was only young.
О, у меня прям лиса идеально рядом с жепой
I've
была.
created a profile for you. Maybe now you'll learn how to use it.
What am I gonna do with it?
Just look for people you know. Invite them, talk to them. It's a good way to keep in touch. Maybe you could refresh some old friendships?
I don't know. I can't think of any names. I probably never really cared enough about anybody.
How about people you went to school with? Your old colleagues from work?
No.
Почему сюр? Почему эта
Friends.
лиса добавляет сюр?
Zero.
Я не поняла.
At least they're right about one thing.
I'll add you later. That'll be a start. I made us some coffee.
Блин, я не могу даже на
Down and
паузу
talk to me for a
поставить.
moment. I'm having a bad day. Do with some company.
Я боюсь, что второй выход
Sure. Coffee sounds great.
может... А, вот, наконец-то. Я так, на всякий случай. Это у нас 6. Все. Сейчас я лесу уберу. Все. Лисы больше нет. Fox no more, как говорится. Все, отлично. Я даже не вылетела. Стуль.
What's wrong, Mitzi?
Well, I'm not sure how to get started with this thing. I've been thinking about it the last few days and I just don't seem to get any good ideas. Maybe I've been a fool all along, deluding myself that I could find where that sick bastard is hiding.
Maybe I can help you. I have lots of free time, you know? Last night, I made this, well, map. I made a map. This is our building, all 4 floors. There are 2 flats on each floor.
You really want to help me? That's so great, Miss A. How will I ever pay you back for this?
I'll think about it later. But we haven't found him yet, have we?
No, but I feel that together we stand a chance. So, let's talk about it. What do we know already?
We can cross off our flat, of course.
Yep, good. That leaves us with only 7 flats.
Also, there's an old man in flat 5, right opposite the Bryans' place. Sometimes I hear a dog barking on floor 1. I hate dogs.
Блин, она говорит
Tell me about it.
Флор.
Noisy,
Флор,
smelly
этаж.
creatures.
Can you imagine the Eye of Adam being a dog lover?
Can't see why not.
In that case, it might be worth looking into. I'm pretty sure one of the flats is empty.
Which one?
А,
I
нет,
think it's the one
помню.
on the first floor.
Тогда очень странно, что она говорит, что в первой квартире живет собака. Или она сказала, напротив первой квартиры живет собака.
There are strange noises coming from flat 7.
Interesting. What kind of noises?
Like screaming, explosions, guns. Then there are threats and insults shouted very loudly at someone.
I think I might know what's going on
А,
there.
тогда
But it's
окей.
worth checking anyway. Do you know the person who lives in that flat?
No, I don't. It's the top floor. I have no business going up there. All I know is what I overheard from neighbours' gossips. There's a woman with a baby living upstairs.
No husband?
I'm not sure. I hardly ever see her. When I do, it's usually in the hall, when she's pushing a pram with a baby inside. She always has tons of shopping hanging from it. I nearly asked her once if she needed help to carry it upstairs.
And?
I hesitated for a moment, and by the time I offered, she grabbed the baby and the shopping bags and marched off upstairs.
Ну да, на британском.
There's an odd married couple that lives next door.
Yeah? What do you know about them?
Well, the man is called Joe Davis. He seems nice, quiet type. But I heard him shouting a couple of times, and he sounded almost like a different person. Like a madman, you know? I gather they must have some serious relationship problems, and they're trying to sort them out behind closed doors. It's impossible to hide this personal dirt from your neighbours. I know it's none of my business, but I can't just plug my ears and pretend I don't hear what's going on there.
And the wife?
Ivy Davis. Or is it Sophie? I can't remember now. Anyway, she's very polite, always says hello when we pass by each other in the hall. She's one of those size 00 ladies, so skinny you could easily take her for a coat rack. A walking skeleton. I bet she only eats a leaf of lettuce a day, or nothing at all. She looks quite ill, actually.
Anything else?
They used to have a cat, Lucifer. I often wonder what happened to the poor little chap. I know that rude, bald guy lives in flat 6. I told you about him, didn't I?
I think so. It's that guy who came complaining about the noise, right?
Right. That's Brian Palmer.
Let's mark him on the map. What else do you know about him?
Not much. Wait. I remember some woman lived there with him. I've not seen her for ages. They must have split up.
Could he be our potential suspect?
Okay. I think that's all that we know at the moment.
You mentioned a pram. This reminds me, I found an old baby pram in my bedroom among all the stuff. Do you have kids, Miss Ashworth? You never talk about it.
Why do you want to know?
I'm just curious. I like meeting new people and getting to know them. I can tell there's some dark secret you've been keeping to yourself for a long time. You might feel so much better if you share it with someone.
Let's just drink our coffee, yeah?
I just really want us to be friends. I swear to God I could do with one.
I'm not very good at friendships. I thought that was rather obvious.
Friends should trust each other, you know. I told you about Jack and everything else. Why can't you just do the same?
You told me about Jack because you wanted to. I didn't force you, did I? My private stuff is nobody else's business. Why does everyone want to remind me of this all of a sudden? Isn't 10 terrible years of suffering enough to let go and never bring it up again? Even for me?
А, так вот что это за Мишка.
Miss Ashworth, I'm so sorry. Your mug, it was an accident.
You know, just leave it. I don't even care anymore. Who is it? Flowers. What's that in your other hand? Go away. Leave me alone.
Кто это? Не поняла. Меня предали, что ли? Я не могу понять. Или что? Что случилось-то? Я на пристани. Ага. Пошли, короче, кодовые замки. А можно как-то выйти из них, пожалуйста? А, вот. Закрыто. Должен быть способ открыть этот замок. О, господи, что это? Монстр. А, я в больничном халате. Что это за штука? Думаю, что самое плохое в ней то, что она немного похожа на меня. Вон я в отражении. Не могу понять, что это такое. Да и не хочу как-то. Моя комната? Там уже ничего нет. Закрыто. В смысле? Не думаю, что у меня хватит силы пробить эту стену. Похоже, я заперта в моей собственной гостиной. хотя это не совсем моя квартира. Я очень надеюсь, что не моя. Меня сдавят стены? Серьезно? Что это? Под тряпкой лежит нож. Хорошо. Ножи довольно полезные в последнее время. Зеркало. Странно, задняя часть зеркала немного шатается. Может быть, за ним есть секретная полость? Мои пальцы слишком толстые. Нужно что-то более острое. Ага. Я знала, что тут будет что-то спрятано. Ключи и... Что это? Рычаг? Повернуть рычаг? Булава. Булава? Это же та булава, которая... Стена. А, ну да, я же не могу ее толкать. А если булавой? Отлично. Полезное оружие, булава. Хорошо, что я не взяла этот. А эту стену, наверное, уже нельзя сломать, да? Да. О, дверь открылась. В смысле? Опять я? 2 свечи горит. Хотя я точно помню, что мы одну из свечек потушили. А, нет, мы же правильно, мы потушили одну свечку, потом вторую. Все логично. Осмотреть. Странно, пламя сильное и устойчивое, но дыма нет. А, ну, оно везде так будет, окей. А код я не знаю, да? Блин, очень жаль. А, это... А, серьезно, я могу кого-то ударить? Ладно. Хотя я попробую еще вот этот вариант. Окей. Так, а что у нас тут? Мусор. Смотреть. Я не вижу здесь ничего полезного, только старые запчасти от лодок и пустые канистры. А там только дверь. Корабль. Ой, трудно сказать издали, но выглядит абсолютно заброшенным. Лодка. Скорее всего, она просто развалится, если я сяду в нее. Она такая старая и прогнившая. Очень жаль. А, смотрите-ка, 3. Я вижу цифру. 3, 8, 4. 3, 8, 4. Окей. Так, чат, запишите. 3, 8, 4. Подъемник. Подъемник мне не нужен такой. Я не могу понять большую часть. Сплошной технический текст. Стоп, что это? Максимальное количество пассажиров двое. Странно. Либо 384, либо 381. Спасибо, Наперо. Так, стоп. А, ну да, 384. 384, 384. 384 или 381? 384, 381. 3, 8, 4. О, отлично. Ой, ёпарасоте. Включить. Рычага нет. Смотреть. Тут есть маленькое отверстие в боку панели. Похоже, мне нужен какой-то рычаг, чтобы панель работала. Булава? Отлично. Включить. Что? Включить? Убрать. Нет, нет, ну, блин. Какая-то загадка. Блин, вот единственное, чем неудобно, тем, что очень мало кнопок. Включить. Убрать. Так, если я нажимаю на эту панель, а главная панель. Шум идет откуда-то сверху, но я не вижу его источник. Я видела такую машину раньше, когда первый раз посетила этот злой мир мертв. В тот раз моя кровь включила ее. Зачем мне два рычага? Кажется, я знаю. Так, если мы включаем эту панель, то тогда опускается вот эта штука. Если мы включаем эту панель, то включается, ну, точнее, штука падает здесь. Странно, я рассчитывала на другое. Ладно. Если включить эту панель, то падает этот механизм. Если я убираю рычаг, то эта штука как бы спадает, грубо говоря. Да блин. Давай попробуем чуть на этой панели. Во. Простите, упортые пятнашки. Ненавижу пятнашки. В начале игры на нас такие стены не спускались. Нет. Или да. Блин, я не помню, честно признаться. Отлично. Разрычаг. Главная панель. Рычага нет. А, точно. Ёпарасоте. Зачем я себя убила? Не поняла. Ну ладно. Но здесь я ничего с ней сделать не могу. Даже не могу ударить. А может быть, я должна ударить собственную тень? Да нет, вроде. Ну просто по ту сторону этого механизма. Это да. Ну, очень странно, короче. То, что сейчас происходило. Тут мы уже все сделали вроде. Закрыто. У меня остался только нож. Думаешь? Есть питание, но он все равно не работает. Должно быть, я упустила еще что-то. Ты хочешь сказать, нужно с другой стороны встать, что ли? Но я сюда могу войти. На удивление. Но не могу ничего взять. Ну, то есть эта комната точно бесполезна. Хорошо, давай еще раз попробуем. А, подожди. Может быть, нужно сделать вот так? А, нет, стоп. Вот так. Я просто, типа, вижу тень. Большой мясницкий. Глядя на него, я вспоминаю «Психо» Альфреда Хичкока. Знаменитая картина сильно запутала меня в детстве. Сильно напугала меня в детстве, когда я смотрела ее первый раз. Может быть, он по ту сторону, и мне нужно, типа, тенью ударить эту штуку? Вот. О. Она будет ходить за мной? Ну да, могут же пройти только двое. Забавно.
Now I'm finally dead. Oh no, what's this? Not a single sound
Goodbye, otherworld.
reaches my ears. Well, maybe it's this vacuum. I stick my head into this ship, this helmet. Give me proof 'cause I need it. Oh, what's the
Is that you behind my back, Mitzi?
Miss Ashworth, I thought you were dead. I saw that man hit you right in the head.
Me?
А здесь, что
Dead?
самое смешное, их
No.
заклеили. Ну, то есть, как
No,
бы...
I'm a tough old girl. You can't kill me that easily. Stop asking stupid questions. We have no time for that. Let's calm down, yeah?
Это...
Okay, I can do that.
What's this? Duct
Четвертое
tape.
или пятое?
Yeah, he had loads of that stuff.
Maybe we can break this tape if we pull really hard?
It won't hurt to try.
Их заклеили
It's
изолентой.
pointless. We're completely wrapped in this damn tape.
We're cocoons, stuck in a web, waiting
Снизу
to be
слева?
eaten. But
А,
where's the
и правда.
spider? He's gonna play with us first, isn't he?
Pull yourself together and stop talking shit. I can't think properly. Did he hurt you?
That bastard packs a hell of a punch. I've got a bit of a headache, but I think I'm all right. What about you, Mrs. A?
Me? Fresh as a daisy. But I'll feel better after we've dealt with this unpleasant guest of ours.
Do you think he's going to rape us?
No, he is not. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Let's just wait for him to come back. Sooner or later, they always make a mistake.
Miss A, I'm sorry I had upset you. I shouldn't have pushed you so hard. And I'm sorry about the mug, too.
It's all right. Water under the bridge.
Вода под мостом. Типа аллегория какая-то.
How about those lockpicks that you always carry with you? You know, the ones you got from your dad and used to break into this place?
But we aren't locked in a room, are we? We're wrapped in duct tape in case you forgot. How is a lockpick gonna help here?
I don't know. It's probably sharp. You could use it to cut this tape.
Well, even if that was the case, I can't reach it anyway. So let's forget the lockpicks and think of something else, all right?
Каким ножом? Где нож?
So, any ideas?
Not that many, really. None at all, actually. I'm sorry. And you?
Он их к
What do
Ване
you think we should
приклеил,
do?
что ли?
We should kill the fucker.
With what? We're tied up. Are you going to headbutt him to death?
I will. There's no
Забодаем.
other way.
Come on, there's got to be something more sensible we can do. I'm not gonna die here. Not like this.
Нет, трубу мы сдирать не
Let's use
будем.
this sharp knife to cut the tape then, shall we?
What? You've got a knife?
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I just remembered I can't reach it. So let's forget the knife and think of something else, yeah?
Oh, you are a nasty piece of work, Miss A.
Hmm.
I really believed you had a knife. You shouldn't joke about it, you know. It's cruel.
It wasn't a joke. I lied to you. And you lied about the lockpicks, didn't you? You don't really have them.
Who are you to call me a liar? I can't reach the damn lockpicks. It's the truth.
Really?
Yes, but clearly my word isn't enough. You know what? I'll show you when this is over. If we're not chopped into little pieces, packed in plastic shopping bags and dumped in the trash, that is.
Maybe it won't come to that. He might just throw our bodies in the river or bury them in the woods. Maybe there won't be any shopping.
Always an optimist.
Maybe together we can pull this pipe off the wall?
How is that exactly going to help us?
Stop asking stupid questions and pull with me.
Great, that's just what we needed. A cold shower.
I used to like flowers, you know, like everyone else, or even more. There was this guy. I should have told him from the start I wasn't interested. But I didn't. Maybe I was interested. In a way, probably. Flattered would be a better word. It was 10 years ago. I can hardly even remember him now. He did that thing every week, because he knew Eric was at work, and I was in the flat, alone. So, every Friday night, I'd get flowers delivered by a courier.
Who's Eric? Your partner?
My husband. He was a taxi driver, worked every weekend, and I was still on maternity leave. Zoe, our little daughter, was only 6 months old at the time. Well, 5 months and 28 days exactly. She would be 11 now. Anyway, that one Friday evening's courier had delivered a big bouquet of the most beautiful lilies. Usually, I would have thrown them away, but I really liked them, somehow. They were extraordinary.
Такой хороший момент, конечно же, поговорить о ребенке.
And looked very expensive. I stood there looking at them, mesmerized. I didn't even hear the phone ring at first, but then I heard it loud and clear, as if I'd woken up from a strange dream, and I knew it was him calling.
Do you like the flowers?
They're very pretty.
I knew you'd like them. Lilies. They're beautiful, but not nearly as beautiful as you, Susan.
I have a family now. I'm sorry, but I can't see you again. We've managed to patch things up with Eric, and there's Zoe. We have to try and make it work. Our daughter needs both her parents. So, yeah, I can't just run away with you. Life's not a film with Julia Roberts, you know?
But sometimes doing crazy things can change your life for better. Do you really want to be that woman who in 10 years' time realizes that she's wasted the best time of her life living with a man that she never loved?
Ну, как
I
сказать?
love my husband.
I can take care of Zoe. I told you before. I'll be a good father to her, if you want.
It doesn't work like that. You don't know anything about children.
I'll learn.
Give up? Honestly,
I could never give up on you, Susan. Come on, don't be like that. You're breaking my heart.
It's too complicated. I don't even know you that well.
I'm an honest man. What you see
Да
is
что в
what you
Downfall
get.
такого, что вы говорите, что у меня психика пошатнется?
But you can't deny that there's this great chemistry between us. It's as if we were meant to be together.
Listen, I have to go. It's getting late.
Wait,
Yeah?
when I call you again next Friday, you will answer the phone, won't you?
No. I'm sorry, but this is over. Goodbye and good luck. I guess I should do something about these flowers. I'd really like to keep them, but I don't want Eric to know I have a secret admirer.
Куда мне их выкидывать? Эрик купил этот стол всего несколько недель назад в магазине подержанной мебели. Пока что у нас не так много денег. Будет легче, когда я вернусь на работу через пару месяцев. Ну, Блин, я просто не понимаю, почему вы так говорите про эту игру.
Now I can tell Eric that Mandy had brought them for Zoe. It seems like a pretty innocent lie. I doubt he'll notice anyway. I hope you're dreaming about something nice, my little star. Eric must have come home early. But why?
Что-то мне как-то страшновато.
You're back early. Is something wrong?
Yeah, well, let's think about it for a minute. Is something wrong? Yes, Susan, there is. Didn't you watch television? Listen to the radio? Didn't talk to anyone today?
What happened? Eric, just tell me what's wrong, okay?
It was those bloody terrorists again, here on our doorstep. Would you believe that?
So, it was a bomb?
Yes, in a restaurant. There's chaos spreading all through the city. Everyone's panicking. The police and army are everywhere. But you don't even care, do you, Susan?
I didn't watch the news. We had cartoons on all day.
You should pay more attention to what's happening to this country, Susan. I could have died, and you wouldn't even know.
Did you get hurt?
No, not really. But the cab smashed quite badly. I was just there when it
Не, я не
happened.
буду проверять, я просто хочу хотя бы,
There was smoke,
не знаю, трейлер
clouds of
посмотреть.
dust so thick you couldn't see a fucking thing. So I stop, and all of a sudden some van hits me from the back. I hear my passengers screaming and shouting, and there's blood on the rear window. And just then another car drives right into us, and we're all stuck in that mess. Nobody knows what's going on, but imagining this might just be the end of the world. But no, it was some geezer with a bloody bomb. They closed all the main streets, in case there's more of them.
What time was that?
Around 7 p.m., I spent another 2 hours trying to get someone to tow the damn cab to the garage. Would you believe? Our insurance doesn't even cover this sort of thing.
You should have called me.
I did, 4 times. You didn't answer.
I must have been...
Yeah. You were busy with the baby. Every time it's the same old story. We've still got that wine in the fridge, haven't we? Get some glasses, Susan. I need a drink.
How about get some glasses, please?
I'm really not in the mood for your nagging, okay? I've had a really bad day.
But are you sure you don't want to take a shower first?
No, I just need a drink. I can wash later.
Алкоголик.
Are you gonna get that? If it's Jerry, tell him I'm not here. I don't want to talk to them tonight.
Hello?
It's me again. I'm sorry, but I had to hear your voice again. I love you, Susan. Susan? You still there? Please, say something. Anything.
Я прям даже не знаю, что выбрать, потому что он, вот, мужик ее сзади нее подходит. И хорошо, что он не подходит, пока я думаю. Это мне было бы достаточно страшно.
Thanks, but we're already insured with someone else.
Excuse me? Susan, it's me. The only thing I'm trying to sell to you is my heart.
We won't be needing pet insurance either.
What are you talking about?
Would you like my husband to talk to you? He's just come home from work. He usually deals with insurance companies.
Will you just put the phone down? Once you start talking to them, these insurance bloodsuckers will never leave you alone.
Susan, I'm so sorry. Should I hang up?
Just hang up, Susan.
Have you gone mad? This could have been a disaster.
How was I supposed to know? Where is he now?
In the other room. I can't talk. Just wanted to say that you've let me down. I'd never forgive you, or myself, if he found out like this.
He didn't.
I'll tell you one thing, lover.
Yeah? What is it?
Don't call me again. I won't answer it next Friday.
Please, Susan. This could be the start of something beautiful.
Something beautiful? You can't start something beautiful with lies and deceit. Bye. Then the arguing started.
Нет, они не
It
искажаются в чьей-то
slowly grew
голове,
into
просто
something bigger,
искажаются.
something horrible. Stupid remarks and old grudges mixed with alcohol turned into some sick exchange of pointless accusations. It wasn't the first time we argued, but it was the last.
Just look at the state of this place. It's a mess. Listen, I know you're with Zoe all day, but it's not like she's still a little baby. She's 6 months already. You'll have to organize your day a bit better and get things done. If other women find time, why can't you?
Eric, you're drunk. Get off my case, all right? Look, I understand you've had a very bad day, but it's not my fault that the bomb had gone off and your car was damaged. I'd really like you to calm down now. I'm sure we can sort everything out. We always do.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah? And what do you think, Eric?
What do I think? So it matters all of a sudden what I think. Well, I'll tell you. Sure. I think you're lazy, Susan. You do nothing all day, while I keep working my ass off to provide for this family. I think you're trying to shift the responsibility on me, like you always did. I think you use the baby as an excuse for everything.
And I think you're an asshole. How dare you accuse me of such things?
It only takes one look at the flat to see it's all true.
Let me go. I have to check on Zoe. I left a window open in her room. She might be cold.
That's right, just walk away. That's all you do, Susan. You can never finish anything.
If there's one thing I don't want to finish, it's this stupid conversation.
Why not? Are you afraid that I actually might be right? Are you scared of facing the truth? I'm sure Zoe's fine. It's the hottest summer we've had in years. It'll be good for her to have some fresh air in there. Won't you agree?
I guess. Fine, never mind. Don't be nasty. I'm doing all I can.
Are you really? Okay, doing all you can. You obviously care about your husband. Coming home after a hard day's work, he's gonna be hungry. But wait, where's his dinner? Oh, let me guess. You didn't make it because you were too busy changing nappies and singing and playing and washing.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm not going to feel guilty about it. If you'd spent more time with our daughter yourself, you'd know how important these things are. So pardon me, there's no dinner for a hard-working husband. From now on, he's gonna have to cook for himself. Because, you know what? The wife is working just as hard, and she's really tired of being treated this way.
She better get used to it, cause this is just the start. There's gonna be some changes around here. I'm fed up of being pushed around by you. I put the bread on our table, don't I? I'm the man in this family! I will make the rules, and I'll get the respect I deserve.
I'm done talking to you.
Of course you are. That's what you always do, isn't it? You run out of arguments, you stop talking to me, then you lock yourself in the bathroom and fucking cry. I'm sick of repeating the same old thing over and over again.
Then why won't you give me a break, for God's sake? You're acting like I've done something terrible. I don't even know what your problem is. Is there something you're not telling me, Eric?
You'd know if you listened to me. But you never listen to me, do you? Not to a single word I've ever said.
Right, here we go. It's not you. It's the alcohol speaking. I shouldn't be taking any of this seriously. I know that tomorrow you'll be apologizing to me for it.
It was just a couple of glasses and you had some too. I'm not drunk. I wish I was. Maybe then I could laugh at this shitty life and not care so much.
That's a good one. You really care so much, Eric. You should get a medal or something.
I thought you said you weren't gonna talk to me no more. You are full of shit, Susan! Full of shit!
Блин, честно, в данной ситуации я вообще не понимаю, почему она терпит.
How can you talk to me like this? You're treating me like dirt. Didn't you forget something? I'm your wife. I'm the mother of your child. Doesn't that mean anything to you at all?
A wife and a mother? Why don't you start acting like one? When was the last time you showed me that you care about me? All you ever talk about is the baby. I love her to bits, I swear I do. But I want to have a wife too. When was the last time you even kissed me? I'm not even talking about sex.
Ugh, I knew it. Is that what bothers you so much? Is it?
Of course it fucking bothers me. Does it not bother you that we never have time for each other?
Look, we are new parents. It's always hard. All couples go through it, I heard.
Well, fuck this. I heard different.
Why don't you look at yourself, you idiot?
So I'm an idiot now, am I?
You keep picking on me for nothing.
No, this was coming, and you know it, Susan.
If you're so unhappy with me, then what the fuck are you still doing here? Pack your bags and leave me alone.
You're throwing me out. This is my fucking flat! I worked my fucking ass off for 7 years to buy it! I'm not going anywhere!
I haven't done anything wrong.
Of course not! Because you're fucking perfect, aren't you?
That's not what I said.
Well, if you're so perfect, yeah? Then why are we here now, fighting? This is all messed up.
You're behaving like a 5-year-old? What the hell is wrong with you?
You, Susan! You always knew which strings to pull. To tip me over the fucking edge!
Stop it!
Stop it, Susan. I've only just started. We should finally say to each other what we really think, right?
Это очень странное отношение, типа вот, ты заботишься там только о ребенке и все такое.
We didn't even notice that outside the storm had started. I was so absorbed in that stupid fight that I forgot all about the open window. Anyway, and the flowers. Those fucking flowers. Right there, by her bed. She had some rare allergy to pollen, but we couldn't have known that. How were we supposed to know? It's rare. She started coughing and choking.
То есть они даже не услышали того, как кашляет маленький ребенок.
The next time we saw her, when we found her, she was... After 2 days of what seemed like a narcotic dream, Eric had gone out and never came back again. They found him nearly a week later. He drank himself dead in the woods. I nearly didn't recognize him when I saw him in the morgue. It really was a hot summer. He looked bad.
Miss Ashworth, Thank you for telling me that. Now I understand. I understand why you're so sad all the time.
What do you want from us?
Are you deaf?
Mitzi, let me handle this.
Let us go right now, you moron!
Mitzi! Leave her alone. Don't you dare! No! Take me instead! Take me. you hurt my friend, I will. What? What's going on? You're letting me go? Just like that? Where's my friend? What have you done to her? You sick son of a bitch. What do you want me to do? I don't understand.
Ну что он показывает? Блин, она уже не шевелится. Мне нужно найти что-то для нее, на чем можно стоять. Этот чертов стол слишком тяжелый.
Stand still, Mitzi. I'm gonna be right back with a knife, and I'll cut you down, alright?
Блять, она висит вообще-то.
They're eating him. This is...
Don't look, Mitzi. Don't look.
Глава 6. Легенда о кошачьей вдове. Ну, я так понимаю, их всего 7. Потому что всего 2 цифры остается.
We're really going to do it, aren't we?
Yes, Mitzi. You will finally get your closure. Maybe I will get mine too.
Did you take that map with you?
Yes.
We can always refer to it if you get lost.
I've lived in this building for many years. I won't get lost, Mitzi.
But it'd be a good idea to cross people off. Once we're sure it's not them, it might give us a clearer picture of how far we've got. Right. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. A.
Mitzi, are you sure you're feeling up to it? This recent incident, it must have been pretty tough for you.
No, I'm good. Never felt better, Mrs. A.
Теперь в вашем инвентаре есть кнопка Митси. Используйте Митси, чтобы взломать замок, попросить совета или еще что-то. Так, ну давайте сразу посмотрим. Думаю, я что-то слышала. Нет, наверное, это мое воображение. Похоже, их нет дома. Ну и хорошо. Мне никогда они особо не нравились. Сквиш, ты что там? Ты попкорн ешь, что ли? Я тоже хочу. Сейф? Ну, кстати, да, можно. Сейф. Так, давайте начнем с 4-го этажа, я думаю, и пойдем потихоньку вниз. Ой. Кабель, электросчетчик. Бутерброды доел с чаем. Блин, я тоже бутеры хочу. Карта. Свериться. Нажмите любую клавишу, чтобы закрыть. Что-нибудь написали в ней? А. Типа они пишут, но на самом деле нет. Да, детский плач. А что у тебя был за специфический бутерброд?
What's wrong?
I really don't feel that comfortable around babies, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine. I talked to her, but I'm not quite sure how to approach this. I'm hardly an expert on babies myself. If only we had some good reason to talk to this woman.
What do you mean?
А ты уверен, что ты не ел оливье?
Like, I don't know.
На вид,
Something
ну,
to talk about.
на прочтение очень похоже на оливье.
Let's go somewhere else then. We can always come back here later.
All right.
Так, мне нужно на 1 минутку буквально отойти. Я принесу себе водички. И, наверное, тоже сделаю пару бутеров. Так что не теряйте. Я вернулась. Не, добить мы ее вряд ли добьем, но просто хочется хотя бы побольше пройти. Ну, давайте так. Короче, мы сейчас часов до 2 посидим и пойдем. Так, я уже забыла, короче, как это назвать-то, господи? Управление.
So, what next?
Let's look around first. We must check everyone. I'm absolutely sure Eye of Adam is living in one of these flats.
So, what next?
Let's look around first. We must check everyone. I'm absolutely sure Eye of Adam is living in one of these flats.
Would you like to talk to him?
Sure. I'll pretend I'm doing one of those customer surveys. Old people usually have time to answer lots of stupid questions.
They just want some attention, Mitzi.
Hello there, sir. If you could spare us just a few minutes of your time, we'd like to ask some questions about your internet service provider.
I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Oh. But we're not trying to sell anything. It's just a little survey.
What? Wait a second. I can't hear what you're saying, sweetie. Let me get my hearing aid.
Do you think he'll be back with a shotgun?
Don't be silly. This isn't America.
I thought I heard someone. What did you want?
Do you own computer connected to the internet?
Say again?
Right. Okay. Do you...
I can't hear you very well, dear. You'll have to speak up. I'm an old man, you know. I'll be 85 this year.
Do you have a computer?
There's no need to shout. I've got my hearing aids. I can hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
A young, pretty lady like yourself wouldn't understand about old age. We live in two different worlds, dear. And if you're here to make fun of me, why won't you just go ahead and be done with it?
No, with all respect, I just wanted to ask if you by any chance own a computer.
Pardon?
A computer!
Wait a second, dear. I think I need to change the batteries in my hearing aid. I must have forgotten to switch them off last night. I'll be right back.
No, wait! Jesus. I don't think I've got enough patience for this, Mrs. A.
To be honest, the chances that he's our guy are pretty slim. I think we should go.
Yeah, this is pointless. Even if he did have a computer, he probably wouldn't even remember how to switch it on.
Unless he's not alone. You should ask him about that before we go.
Can I help you?
No, thanks, we're fine. Have you found some batteries?
What? I don't want to buy anything. I told you before, I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Do you live alone?
When you're an old man like me, you end up watching all your friends and family die. I'll be 85 this year, but I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself.
So, you do live alone then?
Look, young lady, I don't need any help. I've told them already. I can manage just fine. I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself. And not that it's any of your business, but when I die, I'll die in my own home, in my own bed.
I'm honestly not trying to take that away from you. We're just here to ask about...
I will not have anyone washing me, or dressing me, or feeding me. I can manage. I've done it all my life, and it'll stay this way. I can still cook my bed, and I make my dinner every morning, all by myself.
Заправлять обед по утрам.
Sorry to have bothered you, sir. We'll go now.
I'll see you later, ladies.
Next time I'll do the talking, yeah?
He's tough. Wouldn't answer a single question. But he can't possibly be an internet whiz.
Yep, he's just a lonely old man. Let's cross him off the list.
Блин, и не постучать.
Can you unlock this door for us?
see. Blimey, you don't see these very often. This is a very special lock. It would take someone much more skilled than me to open it.
Great. I thought you were an expert.
I am, but this lock is just beyond me. Why would anyone need one of these here?
Ну, я пока не хочу спать, но я говорю, мы посидим сейчас еще
Is there
чуть-чуть
any other way we can get inside then?
и пойдем.
Well, not unless we can find some plastic explosives or a pneumatic drill. Or a key.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a key lying around here somewhere.
Well, what can I say, my friend? Let's try to think positive.
Что там еще с дверью можно? А, открыть. Заперто. Это наша квартира, да? Ну да. Это... Да, завтра воскресенье. Ой, как много кошек. Кошек привлекает это место, но почему? Это просто старая софа. Моррисоны оставили ее здесь, когда переехали. На ней есть швы, но, похоже, они свежие. Ее недавно чинили. Батарейка. Ой-ой-ой. Завтра В смысле завтра понедельник? В смысле завтра понедельник? Сегодня же была суббота. Не, все нормально. Эти батареи напоминают нам о старых временах. Большую часть сняли со стен. Те, что остались, не работают уже многие годы. Эти батареи... Странно, что она говорит это одно и то же. Бабака. Там точно живет бабака. Да какой понедельник? Чего вы меня путаете? Сегодня воскресенье. Что? Взломать? Надо сначала найти замок? Что, блин? В двери нет замка? Что, простите? Старая сварливая женщина живет здесь со своей гадкой собакой. Я люблю собак. Записка. От квартиры номер 1. Мы просим прощения за загромождение коридора. Компания перевозик вызванные не скоро заберут Софу из Турья. Просим прощения за неудобство, но мы уверены, что вы можете потерпеть немного дольше, как мы терпели вашу собаку все эти годы, Моррисоны. То есть здесь кто-то живет. Стример, сколько времени, по какому времени живет стример? У нас стримы проводятся по московскому времени, у меня самарское. То есть сейчас у меня 3 утра, грубо говоря. Никого нет дома. Только тишина.
Would you like to try your famous lock-picking skills on this lock here?
Let's see. A young child could open this lock with a piece of wire.
That's fantastic. Have you done it yet?
No. I can't work when you're looking over my shoulder.
Я ключ уронила.
Do you mind?
No, sure. I'll just walk away for a minute and stare at the wall if that's what it takes to get this done.
Thanks.
Ну и бардак. Так, туда пройти нельзя. Фига там дырка. Смотри. Эту дырку, должно быть, сделали недавно. Наверху квартира Джо Дэвиса. Чем он занимается? Роет норы в полу? Прямо на краю стоит что-то черное и блестящее. Отсюда трудно сказать, что это, но похоже на какую-то статуэтку. На кошку похоже. Я, наверное, случайно нажимаю дважды?
Clearly, this place is empty. I reckon we can cross it off the list.
То есть осталось, грубо говоря, еще 4 квартиры.
Mrs. A, what does depression feel like?
Well, it feels like all I want is to die, but I have to live.
That's funny. Most of the time I feel like I want to live, but I have to die.
Это обычная электрическая розетка. Она нам может для чего-то пригодиться, интересно? Прогнил насквозь.
So, what next?
Let's look around first. We must check everyone. I'm absolutely sure Eye of Adam is living in one of these flats.
Так, а для чего нам нужен гаечный ключ? На каком-то этаже. Зачем мне педаль?
That'll teach you not to mess with the cat lady.
Вот эта дверь почему-то больше не активна. Странно. Надо сначала найти замок. Зачем мне велосипедная педаль? А. Хотя нет, мы же на 3-м этаже. А гаечного ключа у меня больше нет. Да?
It's just a tripped fuse, don't worry. I'll just flip this switch, and we're back on.
Jesse, can we talk to you for a second?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something. Damn fuse, just keeps tripping. It's like we're living in the Stone Age here.
Jesse, can we talk to you, please?
Later, mate, later. I'm really, really busy right now.
Может быть, его велосипедной педалью огреть. Очевидно, мы не пойдем туда без хорошей причины. Уверена, рано или поздно мы найдем. Даже смотреть больно. Чем можно перерезать кабель?
This fuse and me, we're playing a dangerous game. It seems I am losing, but I'm a patient guy.
Jesse, can we have a quick word?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
Я уверена, что это он. Не знаю почему. Мне просто так кажется. В смысле, надо сначала найти замок. Я не понимаю. И эта дверь не активна. А, у нас же еще холл есть, точно. Я совсем забыла о холле. О, бабулька.
Hello. You live on the first floor, am I right?
Yes, that's correct. Flat 2. And you're Susan Ashworth, I presume. I've been meaning to talk to you, actually.
Really? Is something wrong?
Well, it's those cats. I understand you're trying to do a good thing, but it's become unbearable lately. This can't be sanitary for people living here. And I'm sure it's not allowed by the council either.
Look, they're not my cats.
You're Susan Ashworth, the cat lady. We all know what you do. Everyone's sick of those cats, and I am too. Brian said he will get in touch with animal control if things don't improve.
He already did.
Really? Well, I certainly don't see any improvement on first floor. It's still completely overrun by these filthy creatures. He'll have to talk to them again.
I hear they've run out of business recently.
Then he'll have to find another one. This is just not good enough.
Are the cats bothering you?
Yes, they are, actually.
They usually stay outside anyway. I bet you hardly ever see them.
I see them all the time, actually. Ever since the Morrisons from Flat 1 moved out last month, your cats seem to reside permanently on my floor. And that sofa, my God! They're always gathered round it like it's their shrine. It was Morrison's responsibility to dispose of it, but they just left it there. And a whole load of other rubbish, too.
Okay, that's not my fault really, is it?
But you encourage cats to come here. You feed them. Everyone knows that. Every time I take William for a walk, he gets upset and tries to chase them away.
Who's William?
William is my dog, of course. He's 12 years old, you know. He shouldn't be running after cats at his age.
Научите его этому.
Did you say they sleep on the old sofa?
I didn't say they sleep. Have you not listened to me? I'm beginning to wonder if they ever sleep, actually. They just keep climbing up and down the wretched thing. They're noisy. They leave germs all over the place. They've scratched upholstery and the paintwork. And William keeps chasing them. He's so quick, I can't hold him most of the time. What if he runs off and gets lost? I'm telling you, we've never had such problems before you decided to bring here these homeless devils.
Ну, как бы собаки не менее грязные, на них еще больше микробов.
I have to go now. See you later.
О! Отправишься... Понятно. Ни хрена нет. Забавно, что в этом черно-белом мире только цветы цветные.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push it.
Don't worry, Mrs. A. Could have happened to anyone.
I'll clean it in a minute, but please, be more careful in the future, yes?
You be more careful, nosy old witch.
О! Ничего полезного внутри, только куча и куча листовок. Я могла бы сдвинуть этот шкаф, но я не хочу, чтобы меня видели. Если бы только я могла избавиться от этой старой ведьмы. С виду тяжелый. Думаю, он предназначен для хранения моющих средств, вас и почтового спама. Кто живет в этом доме столько, сколько я живу, знает, что за ним есть дверь в подвал. Никто туда больше не ходит. Это небезопасно, очевидно. Да, вполне очевидно. Так, пойдем на 4-м. На 4-м же, да, он живет. Мы сначала, короче, выключаем счетчик, а потом режем провода. В смысле, тут нечего резать? Порежь кабель, блин.
This Fuse and me, we're playing a dangerous game. It seems I am losing, but I'm a patient guy.
Jesse, can we have a quick word?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
Серьезно, блин. Он острый, я должна быть осторожной. Я пролила уже достаточно собственной крови. Почему нечего резать-то, я не поняла. Я подумала, все, сейчас пойдем на 4-й этаж, перережем провода и все. С велосипедом больше ничего нельзя сделать. А, ну да, в 5-й квартире же старый мужичок. Типа, туда нет смысла ходить. Теперь понятно, почему там ничего нет. Я слышу, как кто-то ходит внутри. Брайан определенно дома. Это квартира Брайана, его нужно проучить. Как? Оставить ему польную тряпку?
Can you unlock this door for us?
Let's see. Blimey. You don't see these very often. This is a very special lock. It would take someone much more skilled than me to open it.
Great. I thought you were an expert.
I am. But this lock is just beyond me. Why would anyone need one of these here? They must have something to hide.
Is there any other way we can get inside then?
Well, not unless we can find some plastic explosives or a pneumatic drill. Or a key.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a key lying around here somewhere.
Well, what can I say, my friend? Let's try to think positive.
А, точно. Чё там?
Hey, look at this. Valerian root extract. Cats love it. It has the same effect on them as catnip. They go absolutely crazy for it.
You found it inside that sofa?
Yes. I wonder how it got there. Maybe the Morrisons wanted to leave a goodbye gift for that woman and her dog? Yes. Well, they would. I always thought they were reasonable people.
Oh, what a shame they moved out.
А у меня теперь есть эта кошачья мята? А, ну да, экстракт валерьянки. Да потому что мне интересно, блин. Впервые, ну как, впервые раз в жизни, может быть, не впервые, конечно, но тем не менее, в кои-то веки, блин, мне интересно следить за игрой. Что с ней будет? Что будет в следующий раз? Здесь зачем-то нужна розетка. Хаос? Ну, возможно. Не спорю. Хаос тут присутствует. Но мне все равно очень интересно. Просто мне обычно, ну, не то, что прям сильно заходят игры. Ну, в смысле, господи, что я говорю? Я к тому, что мне нравятся игры, но не так часто мне прям хочется допройти.
Come on, guys. The party moved over here. Where are they?
Mrs. A.
Well, aren't they quick? This dog is making quite a racket. Someone should complain to the owner, don't you think?
Definitely. She should put that broom down for a minute and sort a dog out.
Геймплей и глубокий сюжет.
Your dog is making horrible noise. Can't you do something?
It's probably because your wretched cat's upset him again. Poor William. I'd better check on him. William! Come back, my little prince!
Are you sure the cat'll be all right?
Please. These cats can easily outrun some old mutt. I'm going to push this cabinet out of the way. I remember there was a door behind it.
It's too heavy. I don't think that's gonna work.
Are you kidding me? I'll show you how it's done. Stand back. There. The door everyone's forgotten about.
Wow. You're stronger than you look, Mrs. A.
Yeah, perhaps I am.
Сквеш, ты пошел спать, что ли? Или на первую уснул просто. И поэтому ты сказал, типа, спокойной ночи. Удлинитель. Ну, может быть он спит, а может быть он просто засыпает под стрим. Так, там лестница. Тут трубы. Угольный желоб. Зачем он мне нужен? Банка с краской. Странно. Эта стена выглядит новой. Мне ее и побить нечем, да? Зачем мне платье?
I think I've got an idea. I know how I could pay Brian back for all that he's done to me and the cats.
Brian. The guy from Flat 6, right?
Yes, Brian. That nasty piece of shit. He deserves to be punished, you know. And this wedding dress will be perfect for this. You ever heard the legend of the cat widow?
The cat widow? No, I can't say I have.
Well, you're not from around here. But I'm sure Brian knows it. He grew up in this city, just like me.
So, what's it about?
It's an old story about a ghost cat who takes a human form to haunt her killer.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, Mrs. A. Do you really think we can pull it off?
Yes. Yes, of course. We just need to prepare. A good costume will do the job. This dress, we can alter it.
Хорошо,
We'll need some red
спасибо.
paint too.
Спасибо,
Are you
Скрэш.
sure about that?
Я, если честно, тоже
I
потеряла
promise
нить,
this
но
will work.
вроде
And it
бы
will give us a
они
chance to check
сначала
his
типа
computer.
показывают
If he's got
предысторию
one.
истории, а потом
Okay.
показывают
So
саму
what do we need?
историю.
Well, basically, we need 3 things. Red
Tin
paint.
of red
There's a
paint.
tin here. We could use that. The
Black
dress will make a
dress.
great costume. We just need it in black. Also, it should look damaged. That's important. Cat Widow is a ghost after all. I'll need some scissors for that. We need some kind of mask. I don't want him to recognize me, obviously.
Отель Тихого Гавань. Никогда о таком не слышала. Что этот знак здесь вообще делает?
Okay, so what do we need?
Well, basically, we need 3 things. Red paint. There's a tin here. We could use that. The dress will make a great costume. We just need it in black. Also, it should look damaged. That's important. Cat Widow is a ghost after all. I'll need some scissors for that.
Короче, очень сложно. Ничего не понятно, но
We
очень
need some kind of
интересно.
mask. I don't want him to recognize me, obviously.
Надо как-то открыть банку с краской. Так, а угольному желобу нужен рычаг. О. Мы сейчас платье испачкаем, я так понимаю. Сейчас платье будет черное. Во. Так.
Look, she left the door open. Do you want to check her flat? I'll stay here and keep watch.
Good idea. I'll be as quick as I can. It's not her. I didn't find
Не,
anything.
минус
No
подруги не
computers, no
будет.
laptops, no telephone line. Okay, I'm not really surprised, are you?
At least we can now cross her off the list.
Ну все, на первом этаже никого нет. Осталось еще 4 квартиры.
Let's go.
I'll try to catch that thing for you, alright?
It's a statue of a cat. How nice.
So there's another wacko obsessed with cats in this house. Lovely.
Я все еще не понимаю, зачем нам розетка. Довольно старый, но с виду ничего. Да и довольно длинный. Уверена, он мне пригодится. И все. Блин, ну не может быть такого, чтобы розетка мне не пригодилась. Ну, в смысле, удлинитель. А, это копилка. Похоже, внутри что-то есть. Ха! Вот это...
I see I
вот это
caught this
да.
statue only so you could smash it to pieces. Thanks.
I don't remember asking you to catch anything.
Блин, ну кто виноват, что люди туда ключ спрятали?
Do you want to go in first?
Come on in. The place seems empty. Watch out, Mrs. A. There's a massive hole in the floor. Just step around it.
I'm not blind. Besides, I know it's there. We saw it from the floor below.
Let's have a look around. There's got to be a computer here somewhere.
I really don't like this place.
Yeah. It's rather creepy.
Тут есть манекен.
Bingo. We found what we were looking for. This laptop could be it, you know. Maybe Joe is our guy after all. No. It's a disaster. The power lead is missing. It won't switch on.
О,
Right, what a shame. Can we go now, please? I think I've seen enough. I don't need any more trouble.
ну блин,
No, it's
я не
I
специально,
got an
честно.
idea. It seems it's a similar model to mine. I'll just go back to the flat and bring my power lead.
I don't know. You sure this is gonna work?
I think so. At least we'll give it a shot. Just stay here and I'll be back in a second.
Why don't we go together? I really don't like this place.
You said you haven't seen this guy for ages. He probably doesn't even live here anymore. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen. I'll be back before you know it.
I'm an idiot. But fine, I'll wait here.
While I'm gone, think of a vegetable.
What? Why?
To keep yourself busy. I bet I can guess which vegetable you were thinking of when I come back.
So you're a mind reader now?
No. This is just a little experiment of mine.
Okay, whatever. Now go. We haven't got all day. Why do I always end up in places like this?
Потому что тебе очень сильно везет. А почему, блин, звенит что-то? Разбивать зеркала, я сама это пробовала, не особо меня развеселило. Какой причудливый стул. Блин, я думаю, не стоит, да, входить в этот в дверь с надписью 666. Где вообще звенит? Я... Ой. Ой-ой-ой. Почему свет шатается? На вешалке нет одежды. Похоже, Джо всегда носит свое пальто на себе. В это время года холодно. Почему свет начал шататься? До этого он не шатался. Смотреть. Стена над столом покрыта приколотыми листками. Похоже, это рукописные письма. Отвратительная гнилая еда разбросана по столу. Похоже, кто-то приготовил обед и даже не притронулся. Телевизор. Смотреть. Он довольно старый, сейчас таких уже не делает.
That damn hole. Nearly forgot about it this time. That damn hole. Nearly forgot about it this time.
То еще двое, да хрен его
Remember the
знает.
hole, Susan?
Уже нет смысла, он прекратил звонить. Но если он вообще звонил. Туда мы не можем пройти, да? Блин, 100 пудов что-нибудь случится.
That damn hole. Nearly forgot about it this time.
О, Господи.
Right. I'm done waiting. I need to leave right now. Just one.
Сейчас дверь не будет открываться.
Damn. The door handle just came off in my hand. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Проклятая дыра?
Mitzi? Mitzi, are you there? Shit. Just one big. Just one.
Почему я не могу использовать дыру?
That damn hole. Nearly forgot about it this time.
Ой. Вода из ванны полностью затопила комнату. Не то чтобы меня это заботило, я просто хочу уйти как можно скорее. Хорошо, манекен. В ванне. Этот парень псих, без сомнения. Она грязная, как и все остальное в этом доме. Да ладно.
What the? I've got to get out of here.
What? Jesus. No. You were not supposed to be here! Why did you have to ruin everything? What have you done, you stupid, evil,
bitch. Who are you?
Вообще, да, нормальный. Типа, ты, говорит, тупая стерва там и все такое. И тут вдруг. Кто ты?
I'm the gas inspector. There's a leak somewhere?
Is that so? I can't smell any gas here. How odd. I think you're lying. You took her away, didn't you? What has she ever done to you?
What? Look, sir, you are wrong.
Shut up! I won't let you trick me again! Did they send you? They think I'll fall for these lies, but I'm smarter than this. I know what you're up to.
My friend knows that I'm here, and she will call the police.
And I've got a gun. I can shoot you right there in your heart.
It's not worth it, Joe. I've done you no harm.
Of course, you haven't got a heart. Isn't that right?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll just leave. Very slowly. I won't cause you any trouble at all, okay? Calm down. I'll go now, and we'll forget all about this.
There's nowhere to go. It's all wrong. No matter what I do. Damn it! Get back here right now and give me that blasted key!
Please, don't get angry. I don't have any keys. Just sit down and take a deep breath while I make my way out, all right?
Дырка. Надпись на двери гласит: Дьявол. Дьявол прошел здесь сам. Кирпич. 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 А, подожди. Это загадка с дверями? Серьезно? А, сам дьявол прошел здесь. Во. А.
Come in, come in. There's no need to be afraid. I don't buy it. Come in already. I might need your help with something.
Серьезно? На полках в основном книги ужасов. Больше половины из них написаны Стивеном Кингом. Похоже, Джо его фанат. Если я пойду назад, то ничего не произойдет. Эта кровать довольно причудлива. Напоминает мне кровати из модных загородных отелей. Металлическая крышка крепко прикручена. Не получается снять голыми руками. Ничего особенного.
Hello? Misery. Is that what you said?
Это жена Джо? Бедная женщина. Это ужасно. Как много зеркал. Да, я вот думаю, да, пройдем до конца главы и спать. Кровавые отпечатки ладоней. Чья-то кровь. И на этом стуле тоже. Ой, сейчас чихну. Ой. Простите.
You need my help. I thought you wanted to kill me.
Why would I want to kill you? You must be mistaken. Who do you think I am?
A self-obsessed, schizophrenic wife killer.
What? You thought I... No. 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 I never hurt my wife. All this time I've been trying to save her.
Well, fine. Let's say I believe you.
Why wouldn't you?
Look around you. This is not normal, okay? If you don't mind, I'll only trust myself for now. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure if I can trust even myself. Where are we?
I really can't remember the name of this town, but I'm pretty sure the hotel is called Quiet Haven.
This is a hotel?
I know, it's a joke. They shouldn't charge half the price for this dump if you ask me.
This is all just a dream, right?
It's funny that you would say that. I've already heard that somewhere today. But if this is a dream, I've been asleep for a very long time.
I'm sorry. I just want to leave.
Yes, I understand. I wouldn't stay here myself if it was my decision to make. I'm stuck here too. You see, my wife Ivy is in the room to the left. She's a little fragile at the moment. She said she was going to do her makeup, but it's been a week now, maybe longer. Every time I try to talk to her, she just gets angry, and she tells me she's not done yet. I've cooked her a meal, but she ignores me. She never likes what I cook.
But what's that got to do with me?
If you talk to her, I'll show you the way out. I promise. Just go in there and tell her she looks fine. She's always so careful about looking perfect.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. So, your wife's been in that room for a week?
Now that you bring this up, I think it might have been a month.
That's a very long time to stay in one place.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes time, but we really have to go now. I think there's a big storm coming. I feel it in my bones.
Goodbye, Joe.
да. Я же не могу выбраться отсюда. У меня нет ничего, чтобы отковырять эту панель, да? Прям печально. Металлическая крышка крепко прикручена, не получается с ней голыми руками.
Hello? Misery. Is that what you said?
Не понимаю. Он сказал, сходи в комнату и скажи, что она выглядит прекрасно.
Goodbye, Joe.
Здесь есть книга Мизери. Это она имела в виду. А, это она имела в виду. Вряд ли это что-то даст. Но стоит попробовать. Отлично. Отвертка. Наверное, часть меня ожидала пистолет. Но она будет полезна. Так, и что тут? Смотреть. Тут два рычага. На двух рычагах... А, на двух сторонах панели. Интересно, что они делают? Повернуть левый. Ага.
Hello?
Блин, пропустить ведь нельзя.
Misery. Is that what you said?
Но ее покукожило. Типа, когда я повернула рычаг. Две правых ладони, левая и снова правая. Две правых ладони, левая, правая. Две правых ладони. Две правых ладони. Левая. Правая. И правая.
No. 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 No! This isn't Ivy! This isn't my wife! It's the monster. It followed me here. It always follows me. No matter what I do.
Look, I'm sorry.
You must kill it.
What? Why me?
You still got that power lead, haven't you? The one you stole from me?
How do you even know about it?
You must use it to kill her. To strangle
Не
her.
You're
переживай,
out
ты
of your
так.
mind.
Сделай
Do it.
потише, если хочешь. Просто
Strangle the
я не
goddamn
могу сделать
creature
потише.
so it never follows me again, or I'll shoot you right here, right now!
Kill me if you want, but I won't do that.
You're with her? I should have guessed. I can't trust you. You're better off dead.
Are you alright, Mrs. A?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Something strange happened. Maybe I am mad after all.
Don't be silly. I was gone for less than 1 minute.
Really? Somehow it felt longer than that.
Time drags when you've got nothing to do, I guess. I see you found the laptop cable. That's good news, because I don't think mine will be any good. Let's see what's on this hard drive, shall we? Well, that was a waste of time.
Never mind. At least now we're sure it's not him. Let's just go. I don't want to spend another minute in this place.
Hey, did you think of a vegetable?
What?
I'd asked you to think of a vegetable while I was gone. So, did you?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Now don't tell me. Was it carrot?
No. Sorry.
Oh, that's odd. Are you sure?
Yes, I thought about celery. Now let's go. Joe can come back any minute, and you don't want to meet him. He is not a nice guy.
Минус подруга после этого. Так, у нас есть удлинитель, черное платье и отвертка. Ну да, нам туда не нужно. Ну да, я думаю, скорее всего, так и будет. Тут нечего. Это понятно. Я, правда, не понимаю, зачем нам сюда входить сейчас. А, точно, банка краски. Блин, серьезно? Глупая женщина. Как можно не использовать отвертку для того, чтобы открыть банку краски?
So, what next?
Maybe we can find some clues in the mail? There's a mailbox in the hall.
хорошо. Давайте тогда сохранимся и продолжим в понедельник. Потому что завтра я вряд ли смогу постримить. А вот в понедельник будет прям самый раз, так сказать. Вот. Я очень рада, что вы со мной все посидели. Всех люблю, целую, обнимаю. Всем спокойной ночи и пока-пока.